Good morning. Happy Monday. Oh, also happy new month. It is Thursday, not Thursday. It is February. It's Monday, February the 3rd. We are into the year. We are into the year. How is everybody today? We are an hour early. Did Dee Dee forget that she has scheduled the sprints an hour early at 9 a.m.? Yes, she did. But we are here. I want to try a new schedule and see how that works. We shall see. But yeah, how is everybody this week, or today, should I say? So my focus today. What did I do over the week? Let's start with a review or a recap of my weekend. My recap of my weekend was it was lovely. We had family. It was just a weekend of family. So I have got absolutely nothing done. No reading, nothing. And it felt good. It felt good. The ending of the year and the start of this year was not the smoothest. It was not the smoothest for our family. To be fair, the end of the year is never the greatest for us, but last year especially, it wasn't so. The fact that we had the family this weekend, it was nice. It was nice. So that was my weekend. This week is a pretty chilled week. I don't think I have anything. No, it's not chilled. Well, it's relative to the last few weeks. It's a pretty chilled week. I do have, because I did nothing. I do have some reading to catch up on. So I'm gonna. Obviously, it's Monday morning. We've got to run through emails. So that's going to be definitely the first sprint is the emails. Checking the emails. I've got returns to do, so I need to sort those out before Royal Mail comes to pick those up. I've got one ready. I don't remember what the other ones are. And then I can get into reading. Today so my plan. So I'm guessing my plan was, because I don't know where my notes are, because it's Monday morning and I didn't do anything this weekend. I'm thinking of doing 9 till 3. So if we do 9 till 3, because normally I do 4 hours on the Monday. Last week was a little bit different, a different setup, but I normally do 4 hours on a Monday, but I'm looking to do maybe 6. But because it is a shorter sprints session, and this year, friends, we are trying to keep our times and the chats down to I was going to say to a minimum. We like the chatty bits, but just bring it down just ever so slightly. So 45 minutes on the Monday. I don't know if that's we'll see how that goes today. I might have to up them to an hour. We'll see. But 45 minutes. If you are watching and you're wondering, what are sprints, Dee Dee? They are a means of us to be, it's a take on the Pomodoro method, where we, during a set period of time, for us today, it will be 45 minutes. We either read or we do something productive. That could be anything from washing dishes, meal prepping, creating a to-do list, doing laundry, all that kind of jazz. If you're working on a project, work on a project, like a set task on your project. And then during the break, which is our chatty bit, which sometimes we do tend to go over, we spend, and we're going to try and keep it down to 10 minutes. So spend that time just catching up to see what everybody got up to, and, you know, just have a little bit of a break. So if that sounds good to you, if you're new here, I'd love for you to stick around. Also, you will notice if Nightbot does turn up to work today, you will notice that Nightbot has not changed, but Nightbot, I'm hoping some of the settings for Nightbot have changed, and so there won't be so many, because there was a couple times that he was a little repetitive with certain things. So hopefully that has reduced. He also is now introducing himself, because I think last week there was some confusion. If you aren't aware, I do use a bot called Nightbot during the sprints, and the use of Nightbot is just to kind of not streamline, but just kind of help with popping in links and information into the chat so everybody can click those. So it is a bot, it's not a person. And sometimes it makes mistakes. So yeah. So that's I'm trying to think of what other housekeeping things I needed to do today. I don't think there's much. It's a Monday. It's 7 minutes past 9. We're gonna get our day started. If you're gonna get a coffee, now is the time. We'll go into our first sprint. Let's see. But I'm gonna see. I know Christina popped in early this morning. Let's see what Christina. I think that's the only comments I can see as of now. And let's see. Christina says, good morning, Noon. Dee Dee. You know where I am. Bed. Hopefully. See you soon with coffee. Yes. And then Christina's just coming in with the reminder to hydrate, have a snack. If it's that time of the day for you, a snack might be too early. Breakfast might be what we need. Check laundry. Yes, if you're about to do your laundry, that'd be good. Take your meds, your morning meds, stretch and show some love to the like button. Do all the things. And then Christina's kindly popped in the sprinting spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. Excuse me. So yes, the BookTube Bible. If you are ever at a loss and do want to, trying to think who is sprinting or want to do a little bit of sprint hopping, this is the spreadsheet for you. It will give you a list of all the people that are currently sprinting, who are going to be sprinting both today and in the future. Good morning, Ria. How are you? Oh, well, it's morning for me, evening for you, settling in for the night, watching The Resident on Netflix. Nice. Is that the new one? Is that the new show? I haven't seen that one yet. Let me know if that's the new show that's being advertised and how you're enjoying it. Right, let's get into our first 45. I also did try to be good and set up all the new things, do all the things that I'm hoping I've been. That's all worked. So we have 45 on the clock. It's a medical drama. Nicole's recommended it. Nice. I think I've heard of it. What's the new one? There's a new show with about the president. Why do I feel that begins with an R? I don't know. Anyway, you're on season 2. Okay, that's cool. I hope you're enjoying it. I've heard of it. Maybe it's The Recruit that I'm thinking of. Yeah, it might be The Recruit that I'm thinking of. That's cool. Okie dokie. Right. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. I need to catch up on some of my Netflix shows as well. So at some point I will do that. I'm not the biggest TV watcher anymore, but excuse me, I will do that. I'm still trying to wake up, friends. So I'm going to pop us into our first sprint of 45, and then we'll see where we go from there. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I got my returns ready, and I'm currently listening to Beautiful Creatures, which was it's the first book in the, I forget the whatever series this is, but it's part of Nicole Encoder's, one second, let me find book. I think it's just beauty. Is it just Beautiful Creatures? The series? I think so. It's part of Nicole and Coda's seriously serious series book club. I wasn't able to finish it for not this weekend, the previous weekend, because I had my sister come to visit, and then I've been reading other things and little bits in between. So I wanted to finish. And again, like I said, I didn't get any reading done this week. The book is long. It feels long. I think the audio book is like 13 hours, and I've listened to 13 hours really quickly, but this just seems long, and it's on 1.75 speed. And I'm not, the thing is, I say that it's long, I'm not hating it. And I'm really enjoying the audio, and I hope that all the audios are similar to this, because it has like sound effects, it has music. It's not a graphic audio, but I like all those additional things. It keeps, especially like if I'm doing other things, it keeps it interesting. But it's long. It's long. I need it to be done because I want to start the next one. But that's what I'm currently listening to. I'm just trying to see. I'm just getting the overlay so that I can have it there to show for you. And hopefully I can get that finished. Let's see how you all got on. I know we had a few people join us. We had Jamie join us and Donna. Jamie is finishing a late night snack, canned fried apples, Greek yogurt, topped with muesli. Sounds nice. And is reading Murder is the Air by Francis Brody. How are you liking this, Jamie? What are canned fried apples? We don't have anything like that here. That sounds, I bet the syrup for that tastes absolutely lovely. And we had Dungeon Mistress join us. An hour. It's early. I was going to say, Donna, it's super early. And then this is me just saying, good morning. Ria is grabbing a snack during the next sprint, finish season 2, episode 20 of The Resident, and which was a little intense. Ooh. Good intense or bad intense? Is it one of those ones like, I need to know what happens next? Or it's like, no, I don't want to watch it. I can't. Is it one of those ones? Good morning, Paula. How are you? Oh, finally got rid of the flu. Oh, I'm happy for you. It's never good. It's never good being sick. I hope you feel much better and it continues to get better. Are you reading anything today? Hello, Livia. How are you? Okay. Also, because like I said, I'm going to try a thing. I'm going to show the hellos, but I'm not going to read all of them out because we are a lovely and welcoming bunch, and there are a few hellos. So I'm just going to show them. So Livia's saying hello, doing all the hellos, and we've got all the hellos back. Hello. Livia is reading Somewhere Beyond the Sea. Is that a TJ Klune book? Is that the second one? Is that the one after Cerulean Sea? Am I right? Somewhere Beyond the Sea. And then we've got my emails popping up. What should I say? My mum's email popping up. Ria says, I feel like I prefer shorter audiobooks. I recently listened to Period Power by Maisie Hill, and that took ages to finish. It was, I think, 11 to 30. Yeah, I don't typically have an issue with long audiobooks. And, normally they take like a day or two. But this, it's not like I haven't even been listening to it. I've been listening to it, but it's just taking ages. It feels so long. Like I was like, how long is this? I was expecting to see like 20 hours. I was like, this is a big book for considering the age it is. And then I was like, 13 hours, but I've been listening to it for 20. But yeah. Good morning, Stephanie. Stephanie made it to 133 of One Perfect Couple by Ruth Ware. It's due back at the library. It's fair. That's what I've got to do. I just got what's it called? Wheel of Time from my library, not this Saturday gone, but the one before, and they want it back already. So I need to crack on with that as well today. I think I'm going to have to end up purchasing it, to be fair, because I won't be able to, because we're doing a read along with Ven and Co. And so, yeah. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hello to Jamie and Stephanie. More. Did I type? Yeah, I was going to say, did I type on that? We've got Nightbot coming in. I did again. I went in also doing that just to tweak Nightbot, because Nightbot hadn't turned up for work. So we've tweaked it, and now I can see all of the Nightbot popping up, and it's the most random of ones. So Nightbot wants us to hydrate. I will at some point need to fill mine up. I sipped just before we came back. Ria says, good intense. Definitely want to watch more. Okay. Nice. I'm happy for you. I like medical dramas. I still need to go back and finish watching Grey's Anatomy. I think I got to season 5 and my heart couldn't take it anymore. I was like, I cannot do this. It wasn't even crying. I was sobbing. I was like, can you do this? I can't. Nightbot coming in with the snack reminder. It's a bit early, but it's there. Donna is working on getting tea, but wondering if she should start the next buddy read or go back to the Starless Sea, but need to do a to-do list. Do a to-do list first, and then you'll be able to see which one. Who are you doing a buddy read for Starless Sea? I know that's Hermie's favorite book. I've got that. I only got that because of them. I haven't read it yet. Don't, Hermie, if you're listening, shh, you didn't hear anything. I love the book. I can't wait to start the book. We've got Nightbot with the stretch and move about reminder. Also the tinkle time. If we are going to get up and stretch, don't forget to maybe take a little trip to the bathroom. And it is the second one by TJ Clincourt. And then we've got Nightbot coming in with the, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, I have turned on the subscriber only feature. Can I do this? Oh, I don't know. We've got a minute. Paula is reading Beautiful Demons by Sarah Cannon. Not sure on it, as it feels too young YA. Okay, yeah, it does make sense, because I used to be a fan of YA, and I still am. There are some books that I still like, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, Beautiful Creatures is a YA. I think it's on the older. I'm gonna have to pause this. It's on the oldest part of YA, but I've definitely aged out of some YA books. Ria says to Donna, I've been tossing up making jasmine pear tea all night. Oh, that sounds nice. Is that from scratch, or is it like one of those like herbal tea bag flavor things? But jasmine pear tea sounds lovely. Yeah, exactly. Donna says that sounds amazing. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, morning eyes are hard to deal with. Yeah, I was like, literally, I need to cream my face. I like washed my face, brushed my teeth and washed my face, and then came downstairs. It's like, it's too early. So at some point, we're going to have to do that. The tea, make the tea, yeah. Make the tea. The tea would be good. It's a soothing tea. Good morning, Jody. How are you today? What have we got on the docket for reading? Hellos to Jody. Mia says it's from T2. Oh, okay. And it's a green tea. Nice. Yeah, I say go with that. Go with that. And it's a healthy green tea. Yeah, healthy green teas are always good. Exactly. Let's pop this back on. Where are we? Yeah, we can do that from there. Oopsie. 1 second. I can't see this. Sometimes mine StreamYard, I can't see that either. Jody says, I got to George last episode and I was like, no, I just can't with Grace anymore. Yeah, I haven't even got to George's last one. I know it's coming. I haven't got to it. Oh, yeah, no, Dee Dee, you tried. You're not going to do it because your laptop says everything's going Pete Tong. Just want to be able to see. That's all. There we go. We just will have to do. I wish you could see what I could see because you'd be like, there we go. Donna is body reading, Starless C, but taking her time because annotating. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. I miss annotating. I think it's become one of my favorite parts of reading. Along with immersive reading, that's also become, I feel like I'm really in it. Like I'm really picking, like I don't even annotate to like dissect or interpret the text. It's more so to be in the story. Does that make sense? She says with her hand movements. It's a herbal tea bag. Okay, cool. It does sound good, right, Jody? Yeah, I don't have anything. I think that the only kind of flavored tea, actually, I've got a champagne flavored tea, if I'm not mistaken, like a luxury tea. I don't drink tea, but herbal teas or flavored teas very often. Donna has a orange pico tea. Ooh, that sounds nice. I wonder. Ooh. Did I say that? Did I pronounce that one? Pico? That sounds nice. Jody is reading Woman in the Window. Not loving it, but it's okay. Need to read it for clue. Okay. What prompt does that fit? I'm not doing clue, so I'm a bit lost with all of the prompts. But what prompt does that fit? Just in case anybody else is doing clue and needs a suggestion. Stephanie is asking if anyone else has watched or catch the pilot episode for Watson. It's an elementary spin-off after Sherlock. Really? The Sherlock? When does Sherlock? Well, do we know this? Passes, Watson goes back to medicine using his detective skills. I can't wait for the official start. What is that on, Stephanie? I've not seen any trailers for that. Or that sounds interesting. What is it? What's the I'm gonna have to find. I can't remember. I can see the actors, but I can't think of his name, and I have absolutely no idea what the show is called. But it's like a boxing one, and it's set in London, and there's a woman in it as well. I hope that helps if anybody knows what I'm talking about, but that looks interesting. Yeah, I like oranges too. Oddly not orange juice. Oh, interesting. Why? Is it too tart? Is that the word? Too tart? More hate for the orange juice. Oh no, orange juice gets no love. And I don't like orange flavored chocolate. So like, I'm trying to see if anybody's watching. Terry's chocolate oranges, not a fan of. Jaffa cakes, they're okay. But yeah, I'm not a fan of chocolate. To be fair, any fruit flavored chocolate, I'm not necessarily a fan of. So there we go. Donna loves orange juice, but does not care to eat oranges. So Donna's the other way around. That's funny. It's the pulp in orange juice that gets to Ria, though I know you can get it without. Yeah, I like to get smooth. But sometimes if you're feeling sick, they say to get it with the bits. Right. Where are we? Okay, we've got a couple more. We'll do that and then we'll go into our next sprint of the day. I'm going to keep them at 45 today. I think that's a good time for a Monday. James says canned fried apples are canned apples, but they taste like apple pie apples. Oh, okay. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Delicious. With a bit of ice cream, like vanilla ice cream. I bet you that would taste gorgeous. Stephanie says the show is on CBS in the US. It stars Morris Chestnut. Oh, just speaking my language, Morris Chestnut. I've actually never watched Elementary, so I don't know if he was passed off there. Oh, I have seen. I feel like, yeah. I think I know that he is starring in something else because he did like a reel the other day that I've saved because it's Morris, you know. James says my book is good, not a five-star because I am having a hard time keeping all the characters straight and the plot is a bit confusing. But now that we've had a unalive body, it is getting it's getting better. That let me start that back up. And Ria says 45 is good. I'm getting sleepy, but can go for a couple more. Cool. Right, I've started it. So that should, oh yeah, and that was the other thing. I changed my appointment over. So I shall see you in 45 minutes. Welcome back. I've just seen the comment that Donna's just popped in. It's never too early. How was that sprint for everyone? I keep forgetting to make a note of where I am in the book. I've currently got just a little over 2 hours left. So I'm at 87% into Beautiful Creatures. Like I said, I'm really enjoying this book. I love the dynamic that is Ethan and Lena. I love Ethan's grandmother. There's some really creepy elements of it though that I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, oh, okay. But it's a really well written dark book, if that makes sense. It's got enough of the tense elements to be like keep you on the edge, but like wanting to know more. So yeah, I'm surprised at how much I'm really enjoying this. I didn't think admittedly, I didn't think I would, because it hasn't got vampires. It's got no vampires. But other than that, yeah, I really like it. It gives me New Orleans vibes, but I don't think they are based in the New Orleans, but it gives me New Orleans vibes. Anyway, let's see how your sprint went. I think we're going to stick with 45 minutes today. I think that works for Monday mornings. 45. I think that works. Stephanie was saying his eyes are magnetic. I think that was the show, which I totally forgot to look up. Let's see. His eyes were magnetic, or is that the name of the show that Morris is in? His eyes. Nope, it's not on, because it's a Netflix show, at least the one that I was thinking of. How do you see what's coming up? I forget again. I haven't been on I don't watch. Oh, they've got Yellowstone on here now. Maybe I'll get rid of my subscription if they've got Yellowstone, but they don't have the numbers one. Also, I never know what order to watch, like Yellowstone, and is it 1713 or something like that? Where are ya? It's not a British film. Limited series because you watched. Where are you? Where is the up and coming series? My list. Is it in my? Let's go to my list, because I did make one, or I do have one, but these are all the ones. Where's up and coming? This is not helpful, Netflix. None of this is helpful. And I'm wasting time. I promise to look. I promise to look. Also, Judith joined us. Welcome in, Judith. I hope you're doing well today. What have you got on the docket? What are you reading? Also, Jamie made it to 50% in their book. I was getting sleepy, so was off to bed. So I said goodbye to Jamie. Ria was debating finishing The Resident. Only has two more episodes to go. So, I mean, do you have an early start in the morning? If you haven't got an early start, I say go for it. Go for it. And then this was the comment that made me chuckle. It's never too early. Never too early indeed. Ria made the tea, got ice cream, watched another episode of The Resident. Nice. What flavored ice cream did you get? Livia saying hello to Judith. The episode that Ria just watched was about the blood bank. See, I've not watched any, so that's cool. Judith got a coffee and croissant and watched some booktube. Nice, nice, nice. Livia did a load of laundry and is at page 290 of 443 of the Somewhere Beyond the Sea. Is that correct? Which is the TJ Klune book. Rio wants croissants now. They are so good with ham and cheese. Warm croissants with ham and cheese. Yes, they are chef's kiss. They just hit the spot. I remember in college there was it wasn't quite a bakery, but it was like could you call it a sandwich shop? I guess you could call it like a sandwich shop. And that used to be like the thing that we used to go and get at break, like a croissant filled with ham and cheese. It was delicious. Good morning, Kay. How are you doing? Kay is reading A Vow So Bold and Deeply by Bridget Camara. Apologies to Bridget and her butchering her surname. Apologies. Read 4 books by her over the weekend. 4 books, Kay. Well, damn. That's cool. And you love them so far. Cool. What kind of genre does Bridget read? And are they? It sounds like they're super quick reads. Hi to Kay from Livia. Yes, Hermie is sprinting now. These are sprints for Clue. So if you do want specific sprints for Clue, you are welcome to pop over to Hermie. And if you do, go over and tell them I said hi. Tell them I said hi. I believe Hermie will be going all the way through to 6 today. Nightbot says to do all the YouTube-y things like the make friends with the like button and subscribe. Yes. Watson is the show with Morris. Morris's eyes are Morris's eyes. Yes, his eyes are magnetic. They are. He's just a very beautiful man. He is. Yes, loved him ever since Boys in the Hood. And he's aged so well, so very, very well. Ria says to Kay, I reread the first of that series a little while ago, but wasn't as interested as the first time. I am too old for YA now. Is this the Bridget? Oh, so is this like a YA series? Okay, if it's a YA, maybe that would be the reason why it's a quick read. Good morning to my baby mother. How are you? What have you got on the docket today? What is your day looking like? Paula might change to Beautiful Creatures too as DNF. Oh no, you DNF'd your book. Why? What was bad about it? What made you DNF it? I am not a DNFer. Funnily enough, my Alicia is not always tells me, but she'll be like, life is too short to try and like punish yourself to get through like a bad book, which is true. I'm not a DNFer. I want to be better at it. But what made you DNF the book? Good morning, Noah. How are you? Thank you so much, my darling. Yes, don't forget to tap the like button. I appreciate you, Nose. Donna told Hermie, I said hi, thank you. And Judith also needs to continue that series. I loved Curse, so dark and lovely. Is this by Bridget, or is this in the Beautiful Creatures? Because I don't know all of the things. I'm gonna have to start these things and look them up. Kay says, I think they are a light fantasy. Okay, but so good. I read Forging Silver into Stars first and realized it was a sub-series. Okay, from a curse. Is that what Beautiful Creatures is? A Curse So Dark and Lovely. So back now to the original series. Nice chill. Okay, it's like a chilled fantasy. Okay, cool. I will look that up because I am enjoying this. I will say I really am enjoying this. Oopsie. Let's just got 2 more. Alicia is asking, how Somewhere Beyond the Sea, is it a continuation? Yes, it is, of the House of Cerulean Sea. Yes, I stopped near the end of the Cerulean Sea. I just, you just, why? You just stopped. You need to continue. I've heard very good things. Ooh, there's a sub-series. Yes. I'm getting better at DNFs. I would rather read a book I will actually enjoy. Fair. Yes. I DNF'd because it was too young. Why? Okay. That's fair. That's fair. That is a good reason. Right. Yes, Forging Silver into Stars and Carving Shadows into the Gold just released. I love Forging. It was awesome. Nice. I'm trying to be good and sticking to the timer today, although I have paused it a couple of times. So I shall see you in 45. I'm going to look up these series that you've mentioned. Happy reading. Welcome back. Did that creep up on me? Yes, it did. How was that sprint for everybody? I sprint hop, so I went over to Hermes. I went over to Hermes sprints and caused a little bit of chaos, but that's what you do to friends, you know, shake it up a little bit. So yeah, I was over there, and then I also processed some more returns, because, you know, if you're not going to use it, send it back. I'm trying to be good about decluttering my house and not keeping stuff that I'm not going to use or arrives faulty, or be like, I can fix that. So yeah, I've processed that. I was trying to find where the show was that I was talking about. It's called 1,000 Blows, and it's going to be on Disney. It starts on the 21st of the month, and it's about, let me read it. I'm on the IMDb website. It says, if it will let me, it won't open, because why would you? That would be easy. That would make sense. There we go. Summaries. The fortunes of Hezekiah and Alec, two best friends newly arrived from Jamaica, fighting for survival in the violent melting pot of Victorian London's East End. They come up against Sugar Goodson, a dangerous veteran boxer. So it follows Hezekiah and Alec, two best friends who find themselves thrust into the vibrant and violent melting pot of post-industrial revolution London's East End. Drawn into the criminal underbelly of the thriving boxing scene, Hezekiah meets Mary Carr, leader of the 40 Elephants, the notorious all-female London gang, as they battle for survival on the streets. So yeah, I saw the trailer for that last week, and I was like, ooh, that looks interesting. And the actor that probably everybody will know is Stephen Graham. He's a really good actor. So yeah, that's the other thing. And then I also looked up the series that Kay was talking about by Bridget. I'm using the wrong mouse for the wrong top. The Bridget Camara. So that looks interesting. But Kay, you said you read 3 books over the weekend. They're not short books. They're quite lengthy books. But I know you're a quick reader, so that's fair. But I've popped that on my little TBR. But how was yours been? How have you been talking? That doesn't seem right. Anyway, let me zoom. Alicia says, oh no, wait, hold on. That's not it. That's not the one that we left off here, because we were talking. This was the last one. Yeah. Apologies. And Matula says, good morning. And Livy was saying yes to Alicia. It's a continuation from the Cerulean Seas. Livia also sprint hopped and read some more. Is at page 302. Nice. Judith also sprint hopped and watched a bit of YouTube. Yes, I followed you all. Judith also made some coffee. Nice. Good night, Ria. Thank you for being here. You're welcome. I hope you have a lovely, sweet sleep and you have a fantastic day. I'll see you on the next one. Take care. Bye. Yeah, good night, Ria. Yeah. So I feel like I want to change over my book, but I also want to finish it. It's one of those ones where it's like, I'm not bored of it. I say this and I want to make it really, really clear that it's not because the book is bad or that it's boring and that I should DNF it. It's just I feel like I want something. I want a different story, but at the same time, it's like I just I want it finished as well. I want it finished. I did say that I was going to slow down my reading this year and that I was going to see about like not juggling books, but having a couple of books on the go. So I do have like my big chunky books that I'm reading and whatnot. And I do need to really get a move on with like Wheel of Time and whatnot. But I'm so close to the end. It's like I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Do I just go or do I make a start on this? I don't know. I don't actually. What should be? I think this will be the next one that I read, or I believe this. So I've also got Persepolis, which is part of the Sibs book club. I believe that was. This was December's read. If I'm not, I don't know if this is the current read now that I've said that. This is also an option today because this is, but it's apparently it's a very hard hitting, even though it's a graphic novel, it's quite hard hitting. So I don't know if I want to do that. I think Hermie has given like a slight, like kind of rundown of what this is. So there is that. I don't know. It's Monday. Monday is just too full of in this. Oh, I do need to. I know that's not till. I don't know, friends. I absolutely do not. Ria saying good night. Yeah, more good nights to Ria. Don't know what to do. These are first world problems, which is crazy. Also, if you weren't over on Hermes sprints just now, we were talking about doing a Fourth Wing Iron Flame Onyx Storms, all the Imperium books, like mini read along, which I believe if Donna, I don't know if Donna's here or over on there, will be putting together. I've just finished Iron Flame and that's the other thing. I really want to start Onyx Storm. So I kind of need to get some of these completed. Like it's too many books, too little time. That's the problem. So I need to sort out my February TB. I don't really do TBRs, but I think maybe that's what I'm going to do so that I actually have some focus as to what I will be reading and doing. But first things first, getting this book done. Beautiful Creature. So I think that's my decision. I'm going to stick beside it. I am. It's my book and I'm going to stick beside it. It is. Yes. So let us go into our next sprint. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna stick to 45 minutes today. I think 45 is it's a nice sweet spot for a Monday and for the duration that I'm here. So yeah, because I will be here for another 3 hours. So yeah, 45 works. 45 works. We need to switch over. There we go. I'm going to let the timer run down and it'll be 45. I will see you, yeah, in a little bit. Happy sprinting. So many books, Judith. It's too much. It's too much. I want to read all the things all the time, but you know, priorities and whatnot. And go. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I'm now at 89%. We are under 2 hours. We've got less than 2 hours in the audio. It's getting tense. It's getting tense. The day has arrived. The day has arrived. It is getting tense. I don't want to say anything more just in case people haven't read the book already and want to read it, but it's getting tense. I love Link. Link is just such a special character. Love him. We all need friends like Link. How was your sprint? What else did I do? So other than that, I also am trying to edit a short. I don't do shorts. So I'm trying to do a short. It is my reaction to the end of Iron Flame. Nobody told me that I was going to cry, but I cried. And I managed to remember to get it on camera. But I lost, my files got corrupted last week when I was trying it. So I'm trying again. So we'll see how that all plays out. But I'm having issues. You're having tech issues. But yeah. How was your sprint? Before we went into that sprint, we were talking about not having enough time for all of the books that we want to read, and Livia said this is the reason why she loves doing readathons. It helps her choose what books to read, and that's fair. That is, admittedly, I do like readathons for this reason, like especially when you have prompts. I will say this though, if I have said to friends that if they, because some friends have been like, how have you managed to like read so many books? And I was like, well, some of them were readathons. Like if it wasn't for readathons, I don't know if I would have read as many books as I did last year. So definitely fair. I think because this year I do have a specific reading goal, or should I say like the books that I want to read this year are quite specific, that I don't know if I can fit them into those prompts. However, saying that, Donna from Donna Marie Reads is doing Readathon this month and has prompts, which is pretty much reading off of your own TBR. So if I do that, I might do that. I don't know. I'm tempted. I can see everybody is loving Clue at the moment. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know. If you're doing Clue, how are you finding Clue? And if depending on the answers, maybe I'll have a look. We had Molly Dot join us. Molly Dot, if there is another name that you'd like me to call you, please pop that into the chat. You were learning tones, Chinese tones. How long have you been learning Mandarin? Is this for school, or is this just something that you've decided to take on as your side quest? And we've got good morning to Jaleesa. Jaleesa's getting ready for work. How are you? Morning. This is me just saying good morning to, and welcome to Molly and Jaleesa. Raleigh is reading All Sinners Bleed. How are you finding this? Is this your excuse me? Is this your first S.A. Cosby? I haven't read any by them. How are you finding it? And that's me just saying hi to Raleigh. We have Cherie. Good morning. Cherie is listening to Losing Sight by Tati Richardson and making coffee. And then Raleigh is also planning on having coffee and breakfast soon. And Matilda says good morning to Cherie and wants coffee now too. Yeah. Hello, yeah, Riley is laughing. Like all of the coffee, we all want the coffee. Actually, I could get, yeah, I can do with a coffee too. Oh wait, I do have milk. I bought milk. I bought milk on Saturday. Good afternoon, Luna. How are you? Luna is currently working on some requirement specification documents, trying to get everything they need to get done before the day's over. I feel you. Are you doing that at home or are you at work doing that? And I hope some of the sprints can help you achieve those tasks. I'm almost, I know. Just it's so close. I'm so close to the end, but Cherie, I want to be done with the book. I just want to be done with the book. But yeah. What is the album of the year? You've put B, so I'm guessing it's a Beyonce. Am I right? Was her album voted the album of the year? Molly Dot is saying hello to Luna. And Luna says, how lovely to see you, Molly Dots. Yeah, I think, did I ask this? Did it not come through? Oh, I did. Yeah. Jaleesa is going to be starting Iron Flame today, but needs a couple of graphic novels read a couple of graphic novels this weekend. Okay, so ready to jump back in. Perfect. Yes, because I did say not to leave it too long, but yeah, let me know how you like Iron Flame. Luna read Beautiful Creatures several years ago. Don't remember it in detail to say no. I'm really enjoying Beautiful Creatures. It's the tenseness or the intensity, should I say, is really built and it's really set. I'm loving the audio. For an audio that is technically not a graphic audio, the inclusion of music and sound effects in different places has definitely made the reading or the listening experience very enjoyable. It's just long. It just feels super long. Maybe that's is it that is dragging? No, I don't think it's dragging. It's just I don't know. There's something that I can't quite put my finger on with this book that I wouldn't be able to give it 5 stars. It's high up there. I just wouldn't be able to give it 5 stars. Luna says hello to Jaleesa. Sweetie darling. I love that. Judith watched some more booktube and made notes. Nice. What did you make notes on? I'm being nosy now. Molly Dot is fine. No problem. I will call you Molly Dot. No problem, Livia. I hope your errands run smoothly. Judith has loved participating with Get a Clue so far. Okay, nice. Luna is asking Livia how Rome is today. And Molly Dot is learning Mandarin for fun. This is day 3. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Luna is at work. Pretty much never work from home. Oh, no problem. And Matilda is currently crocheting while waiting to have her infusion. And yes, it is the Beyonce Cowboy Carters. She's going on tour. Yes. Yeah, if you come to London for real, yeah, come say hi. I'd love that. Jaleesa says, hey to Luna. Speaking of working from home, my workspace is terminating. No way. Really? So they're getting rid of it. I remember saying that as well when I read Beautiful Creatures. It felt long. Okay, so it's not just me. Okay, good. Okay, because I was like, why am I still going? It says it's 13 hours, but it's not. And I'm going to pause this as I do. I'm like, it's 1.7. I'm on 1.75. I probably could benefit from increasing the speed because it doesn't feel like it's 1.75. But I'm like, why are we not done? Why are we not done? Jaleesa says to Cherie, I was shocked when she was shocked. I'm so proud of Beyonce for winning Country Album of the Year. Oh, she won Country Album of the Year. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I'm hiding behind. My chair is up. Is it up all the way? Just barely. Hiding behind the comments. Oh, I didn't know it was the country album. Well, yeah, it was the country album. No problem, Luna. Have a lovely day at work. Right? Oh no, Jaleesa. Yeah. Yeah, I know some people are like, some companies are really trying to like do away with the whole working from home, which is a shame, because I feel like in some instances it's made people super productive. But yeah, it doesn't make sense, as I'm sure it's been working. Yeah, exactly. That's the work from home. Yeah, that's poopy. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, Judith is liking the clues that they've got for Get a Clue so far. So that's the prompts. Nice. Because I know you're reading How to Get Away with Murder by Holly Black. Is it Holly Black? It's not Holly Black. Who is it? Holly Black? That doesn't sound like Holly Black. Why? I read it just the other day. Who are you by? Who are you by? I don't remember. I'm not that far down. I didn't read you that long ago. Who's it by? I bet you all you're typing and be like, Didi, if you just continued reading, you'd probably find out. I know, but I've got it here. Where are you? The book is actually upstairs. No, I'm scrolling too much. Oh, someone will tell me. Cherie says to Jaleesa, I was so shocked about Country Album and so happy for her for winning Album of the Year. Delayed but deserved. Yeah, has she won Album of the Year before? I feel like I've not heard that. That's annoying, Jaleesa. Yeah, working from home, exactly. And finally, I was wondering, that's the other thing. I was tinkering, because I've been tinkering with Nightbot. Nightbot didn't want to turn up for work, but Nightbot is telling us to hydrate. All my receipts are falling on the floor. So hydrate. And Matilda says, take care to Luna. And it's time for a snack. Just make sure it's nutritious as well as delicious. Also, if we have been here for about 4 hours. So, if you haven't got up already, just take a little stretch, take a moment, get that body moving. No, seriously, Nightbot really did just decide to just put everything out all at once. Yes, it's the pits. They got rid of work from home because our leaders are sheep and they copy whatever the White House is doing. I'll be fully in the office March 1st. Oh no. Well, I wonder how many people that will. Well, it's going to affect a lot of people, but I wonder by them doing that, what the consequences are, and whether or not it will affect productivity, and whether or not they might have to reintroduce it. Because I feel like for some it's been a really good addition, or at least having that option. Like I've seen a few jobs recently where they are heavy on the whole hybrid and like work-life balance thing. Also, while we have been here for a while, don't forget to take a bathroom break. It's not Holly Black, it's Holly Jackson. I knew it was Holly Jackson. Yes, a good girl's guide to murder. Have you read this before, Judith? If you haven't already, or you are able to get the audio, I highly recommend the audio, especially I hear there's 2 versions. So the UK, I was going to say the English version, they're both English. The UK version of the audio for this is really, really good. I highly recommend No, she's been nominated 4 times, and this is her first. Oh, okay. I'm not truly part of the beehive. I'm like very bottom rung, very bottom tier. No problem. Have a great day, Jaleesa. I hope the kids have a great day at school. Take care. But yeah, and this is like the going back to Sharice's. It's truly insane to me. Yeah, it's a crazy one. It is a crazy one. Right. Okie dokie. Let's get us into our what time? It is 5 past 1. Right. 5 past 1. Where are we? We want this one here. Don't worry, right up same. We're just hovering on the outside, right? Yeah, that's me too. Okay. I shall see you in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? That was a excuse me. That was a food sprint for me. That was a lunch break for me. I had a sandwich and some satay chicken wings. Normally, excuse me. Normally, well, not normally. I'm trying to do the whole meatless Monday, but I had a sandwich that needed to be eaten today, so there's that. I am now at 94% into Beautiful Creatures, and it's all kicking off. It's all kicking off. Lena has decisions to make, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where she would go. I don't know. I don't know what decision she could go with. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I even if it was me, I'd be like, what would I do? So I'm feeling for Lena right now. So yeah, it's got good. It's got real good. We had some people join us during that sprint. We had Megan and Precious join us. Let's see how you all got on. Judith was saying it's that A Good Girl's Guide to Murder is her first time reading it, and she's listening to the audio, and it's fun so far that the phone calls really are like listening to a recording of a phone call. Yeah. The audio book for for A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, the audio book, I would say it's very good. So Beautiful Creatures I've enjoyed. Good Girl's Guide to Murder I really enjoyed, and also The Weight of Blood is another audiobook that I highly recommend, because it's the effects, those sound effects that come into it just make that the listening experience or the reading experience that much more better. My USB port on my laptop is going. Molly Dot planned to do more Chinese, but is reading fanfic instead. What fan fiction are you reading? I'm doing good today, Precious. I'm still dealing with insomnia, but I'm trying to see. I actually got up at my quote unquote normal time. I need to not hide behind the comments because I keep leaning down. I got up at my normal time today, even though I didn't go to bed on time, but I'm trying to see if I can get back to normal. And this is where we had Megan. So these were the hellos that we had. We have Amatula saying hello to Precious and Megan. Flowers. Precious is doing okay. And is asking how Amatula is doing. Molly Dot thinks they ate too much sugar. I have palpitations. Oh no. Well, that sugar rush. I don't even, how do you dampen down palpitations other than like breathing exercises? I'm trying to think, like regulate your breathing, I guess. Breathing exercises. Amatilla says, I'm good, thanks, Precious, as I hope you are too. Riley says, breakfast was great. Now time to listen to the book, which is the essay Cosby, sinners something, I forget, and pass out into a nap. Nap sprints are good. Hello, Nicole. Nicole will be live in 5 minutes. I shall pop the link in to that if anybody wants to do some sprint hopping. I had to, Nicole, if you are still here, I had to, my copy of Clarissa was damaged, so it's gone back. That's the other thing that happened during that sprint. My returns were picked up, so I just need to place the replacement order, so I can do that and try and catch up with that. But if anybody's into classics, Nicole is your person. I'm trying to get my classics game up. Rally system money, don't lay back, yeah, and drink on water, will pass hopefully. Yeah, that's for the palpitations. Judith says might not have liked A Good Girl's Guide to Murder without the audiobook. Yeah, I get that. I think that's very true, and it made me wonder about the book, because it's funny you say this, Judith, because I had seen somebody on a Facebook group. I don't go onto Facebook, but you know, like when you have the notifications, and they were talking about this book and saying how they did not enjoy it, and I was like, I too wonder if I would have enjoyed it. I wouldn't have if I hadn't, excuse me, listened to the audio initially. Would I have enjoyed it? Because what's her name? I want to say Poppy. It's not Poppy. What's her name? I've forgotten her name. I have forgotten her name. Was slightly annoying, and she didn't listen. And some of the things that she did was very unrealistic, you know, and she put herself in danger unnecessarily. So yeah, I don't know if I would have enjoyed it as much without the audiobook. Stephanie took her mum grocery shopping and just got back 30 minutes ago. Not bad. It's 50% done with One Perfect Couple. Still loving it. So we'll definitely have to read it in time to return tomorrow. Okay. Okay, cool. Do you have an audio to go with that, Stephanie? Or are you reading with your eyes? Again and Again is the fanfic. It's a slithering Harry Potter time fiction, fan fiction by Athi. I don't know who these are, but is it good? Is it giving you all the vibes that you need? Molly is currently just trying to ignore the palpitations, but from what I've read, aerobic exercise might help. Okay, so that's an option. That's an option. Now that I've said that, I'll do a tiny bit of exercise. Yeah, just a little. Just if you've got stairs in your house or in your home, maybe just walk up the stairs and come back down. That might be helping. Some stretching. I'm sure Nightbot will pop in and remind us to stretch. And yeah, and grab some water. Hydration is always a good shout. Yeah, Pip. That's it, Pippa. Yes, I was like, I know it begins with a P. Pip. Mm-hmm. She was a little bit annoying. I still need to finish. I still need to read the rest of it, but I definitely would have to listen to the audio in order to finish that series, I think. In fact, I can't hold anymore. I'm at my maximum with my holds with the library. Otherwise, I would put in a hold for that. Stephanie says eyes only. Oh, for the book is reading with eyes only. That was on hold since before it released in April, and the audio still has a 8-week hold. So that's the thing with them Libby waits, man. Especially when we're into the book and you just want to read it, and they be long, and then when they do come in, you don't have any space, and then you have to defer it. Like I've had to do that with a couple of my books. I've had to defer, and then they will come in at once. Lots of people want and only one copy in my library network. It's crazy. You would think that they would have more copies. I'm not gonna lie, with the audios, I don't know if I think Luna's gone. I need to ask Luna how, if it's the same, how that works with the digital copies, and why you would think if it's a digital copy, a library should have more available than what they do. But yeah, I shall continue on with Beautiful Creatures. I've got just a little over an hour, so there's that. The next sprint is our last sprint. So thank you for being here. Paula's sprinting later. I was going to say Laura. Hermie is sprinting right now, and we'll be sprinting all the way through till about 6. And you've got Nicole, who has just started. But I'll see you in 45. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. How was that final sprint for you all? I have finished. I finished Beautiful Creatures. I don't know if you were watching the screen and my mouth dropped. I didn't expect that ending. I did not expect that ending. That was a good one. That one was a good one. Yes, I am using the wrong mouse because that's what DD does. There we go. Let's do that. Yeah. Beautiful Creatures. I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. I don't know. I have to process my thoughts. I definitely do have thoughts though. I wasn't expecting the, I don't know, for some reason, I knew something was going to happen. Just not that. Also, these are my compression gloves. It's my hands. I'm getting old, trying to prevent the arthritis. But yeah, I don't know how I feel. It was, I mean, in the end, it's somewhat of a good, a happy. No, can we say it's a happy ending? I don't know if you can even say it's a happy ending. I hope I'm not spoiling it for anybody. I don't think I am, because now I really do want to know what happens next. Because like, where do we go from where do we go from here? And the new song. Oh gosh. Yes, my USB port is going. Anyway, while I process what I just listened to, let's see how your final sprint went. We had Alicia join us. Alicia's just popping groceries away and then reading. What book have you got on your docket today, Alicia? I know you were reading. It's not Quicksilver and Pucking Away. There is have we finished the not Legends and Lattes, the Boondocks one? The Boondocks. It's not Boondocks. Bookstores. I should learn the names of the title. This is me just saying hello to Alicia. Amatilla was also saying hello. Megan started Onyx Storm on chapter 5 and is now up to chapter 9. Good. Hoping to get a bit of reading done today. Nice. I have heard that chapter 10 is a chapter. So I hope you're well seated, well grounded for whatever's to come in chapter 10, because I hear that is the chapter to look out for. Cherie went to run errands with the dog and went for a walk. Now back home. Nice. I really want a dog. I really do. Molly Dot didn't focus on anything in particular, but their heart is behaving now. Good. That's what we like to hear. So what have I got for the rest of the day? So my plans are I'm going to jump into the shower and then I'm going to head to Curry's to pick up because I placed an order for click and collect last week, but I didn't get a chance. When I went to go pick it up, the store had was closed, and they closed just a little bit. I mean, I have worked in retail, so I get the whole not wanting people to pile in bang on, but shutters were down, so I didn't get to pick up my Hoover on Friday. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna read today's pages of Les Mis. If you are not aware, I am reading Les Mis this year. We are doing a chapter a day. To get us all caught up, we are doing 2 chapters until next week sometime. So until the 17th, and then from the 18th, we drop back down to a chapter a day. I also will be reading Wheel of Time. In fact, the majority of today will be spent in the Wheel of Time, because this is due back at the library. I think I really wanted to be good this year and not try and reduce the amount of purchasing I'm doing, like buying of books. One, because I don't have space. Two, because I'm trying to be sensible with my monies. And three, to support my local library. However, trying to get these books is proven to be difficult in order for me to get them in time to do read-alongs. So that's the only downside. So I'm going to have to pick up the book sets for the Wheel of Time. So there's that. So yeah, and then I've also got to do my chapter in The Tale of Genji, because I am reading a chapter a day of this. So I should be finished reading this in March, because there's 54 chapters. It's a big one. It's a big one. I'm doing all of the big books. And then my chapters for Les Mis, I actually have to catch up because I didn't read anything over the weekend. And then I'll be spending the rest of the day in Wheel of Time. I might sneak in a couple chapters of Coming Home. I'm trying to do to juggle a couple of books just so that I get them done, especially the library books, because Coming Home is also a library book. But yeah, and perfect timing. We've got Nightbot coming in and saying if you want any, if you're looking for more sprints, to check out the spreadsheet, aka the book Bible that is there. We also have Hermie sprinting right now. Let me pop those links in for everybody. One bad thing, I'm not used to wearing these gloves, so it feels like I have something on my hands, because they really are like them in. Where are we? Where are you? Oopsie. Let's mute. Just gonna mute Hermie. Don't tell them I said that, but just to mute them. So copy. So Hermie is sprinting. Oopsie. I have to wait for my keyboard to catch up with me. So that is the link to Hermie sprints there. And also Nicole is sprinting. Oh, we've got 2 tabs open for Hermie. Okay. Is this? Yeah, there we go. And then let's mute that one as well. Copy. I should have done this before. Apologies, friends. You don't need to watch me do this, but we are here now. Nicole's sprints. I will be back tomorrow. I forget the time because I think 2 p.m. No, it's not 2 p.m. I don't know. I will be reading. It's Real Reading Sprints. It is Real by Kennedy Ryan, which is part of the non-readers book club, the book club that nobody asks for. And this is the book for January and February. Well, January's gone now, but it'll be February's book. So that's the book that we will be reading during our sprints tomorrow. Then I will be back on Wednesday with long sprints, pretty much all day sprints. And then potentially I had to postpone our Les Mis evening sprints last week, Friday. So I might do those this coming Friday. But keep an eye out on the channel. If you're subscribed, click on the notification bell so then you are notified. But yeah, that's it, friends. That is me done. I hope you have a fantastic Monday and a fantastic week. I look super warm. The weather's actually starting to get warm. I don't know if I'm jinxing myself by saying that. So this is Homie's link, and this is Nicole's. Yeah, I don't know if I'm jinxing myself by saying that the weather seems to be getting warmer, because it is still chapping outside. But that is me done. That was our Monday. Yeah, we got this. Hopefully, like I said, you had a good session and you're productive. If you need more sprints, feel free to check out the spreadsheet. Nightbot didn't really turn up today, but just a reminder that Nightbot is a bot. It's not a real person, and they're just here to help with the chat. But that is it from me. I am going to say goodbye now, and I hope you have a lovely day, week, month, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.